Welcome to the news chat. I'm your host, myself. In today's news, congratulations to YouTube on 80 members and Twitch on 92. In today's stream, we'll be resuming the Netherite Beacon Challenge. It feels like I've been saying that for a lot of streams in a row because I have been. This will probably be the longest challenge you'll ever see on stream, but let's be honest, we're probably going to invent something that's longer. Today, we will be doing the usual. We'll be getting through one speedrun. Yeah, we will. We'll be getting through one speedrun, and then we'll be working on getting our repetitions in for building farms over and over again. Unless, of course, Matthew texts us and says, "Hey, Nathan, I have something for you to do," in which case I will say, "Okay," and go and do that. Netherite Beacon 1 has had its first full draft put together. And all of the revision requests are in. So we'll see if it makes it out for the 24th of this month, which is the target for it. How you doing, chat? What's good, Ender? What's up? What's up, Cyvorix? What's up, Mah? What's up, Enderman? Hey, it's Topical/Hoff. I don't know. Why do I remember? What's up, Tacho? What's up, Mary? What's up, Viper? Hey, welcome back, Viper. What's up, Cool Kitty? I don't say welcome back to you, Mary and Sarah, because I just expect you to be here. What's up, Ninja? What's up, Pretsky? I saw Zethiel in here earlier, too. Oh, Patrick's here, too. What's up, Catastrophe? What happened to the stream? I left for like 5 minutes and came back to a different streamer. Stream crashed last stream, chat. And then lucky for us, it automatically rated you, you know? Totally what happened, Catastrophe. Don't question it. How you doing today, chat? It's a good day for everyone. Anyone got any fun things to share before we start? I just spilled water all over my pants. In case anybody wants to know that. I saw Patrick. It looks useful, I think. Yo, what's up, Mentally? What's up, Aviator? Hey, welcome back, Aviator. Long time no see. What, is this your new streaming 6 times a week? Sort of. It's a bit more of a mosh of that. Once the Netherite Beacon Challenge is done, we'll be to a consistent schedule. The only reason we're a little bit random still right now is because we're kind of waiting on Matthew to do stuff. But once it's like just us again, it'll be somewhere around this time, and yeah, 6 days a week. Wow, Mary, that's impressive. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hawkbot. Alright, boys, well... shall we get into it? Like I said, our first goal of the day is to get one speedrun done. Where then we'll be moving on to just putting in reps to farms that we're going to need to be building for the challenge. We will get one speedrun done. And every single speedrun, I'm allowing chat to bet right now. Everyone lost all their money last stream. Actually, I complete that prediction. Alright. Will this run be the run? Oh yeah, so will we get to the Ender Dragon is the question. Oh no. Yeah, what we'll be doing is just doing the run up to the Ender Dragon to get our skills sharp. We always start on a village because that's what we'll be rolling for when we do our seed resets, we'll roll for a village. So this way we're just gonna avoid the rolling for practicing. But of course, the real thing we'll need to actually roll. Now, this doesn't have any hay. Okay. Hawkbot is predicting 39 minutes, eh? Does anyone see any hay? I see. Okay, I see enough hay. All right, boys, this is the run. Let us begin. I'm telling you, we always have the max amount of skill for the first few runs, and then our skill slowly deteriorates. So let's hope we can close this out early, boys. First run of the day, gonna be a dub. I'm telling you. It's never happened before, but that's what betting is about, right? Doing something that you probably suck at. If we find a treasure bastion, though, I'm just warning you, we're gonna go right to the bottom. So, if we see treasure, expect a death, because I'm just gonna start going for it. Because I can't be dilly-dallying that much on treasure, dude. That is the goal for today. Want to impress Reno? Reno, I always impress you, don't lie. You watch stream and you say, man, if only I was a 17th of the man that N-Dog is. Boy, oh boy, would I be happy. That's what Reno tells himself, chat. You all know it's true. That's what happens when your student surpasses the sensei, which I clearly have. Now, Reno's gonna say, ooh, I got a faster time than you. But chat, is it really about the time? Or is it about the way you get the time?
You always surprise me with inventing new ways to die. Like I never thought the best way to root stables is to put lava on yourself.
Thank you. It's new. I like to pioneer concepts, you know? I call me a trend maker. That guy's leaving. He's going to the other one. Okay, well. That worked out. Let me take a wild guess, though, and say there's no other villagers near me. Okay, well, we gotta go kill IG quick. Okay, let's, okay, actually, let's do this one. Let's do this dude. No mistakes today, chat. Where? What? Yeah, okay. I was like, where are you going? Clearly, this is the closest.
Hey, Mud. Feeling better from the blow-up that happened yesterday?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Stream crashed at the end, so, you know. Not sure what you guys think happened, but, that is accurate, what I just said, so you should believe it. Because I am streamer. Oh, Nathan, you forgot the golem. Hello, friend. Catastrophe. Ah, see you, Mary. Listen, chat. We're all about winning around here, okay? And when we don't win, we have to say that we won so that our body is adjusted to winning. That's how that works. And then when we win, it'll be like, And when we lose, which won't happen, we'll... why am I collecting so much hay? We will not know what to do because that never happens to us, you know? Oh, we win these, chat. We win these. First run of the day, boys. You like to see it. We close it out, boys. Do we do it? I mean, there's still a ton of luck left ahead, but... Oh, I could use my other piece of gravel for that. Excuse me. Don't tell me I only have 3 iron right now. Oh, thank you. Never actually checked. All right, time for a bastion. Okay. It was the right idea with, like, you know, piglins being in here. Just not quite exactly what I was looking for. Okay, is he back on 15? Okay. What kind of nab are we looking at? Wait, was he this way? Oh, he popped up for a second. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Do I have any blocks? No. Just keeping those out as like emergency blocks. Ugh. I need to get some blocks quick. I don't like running through this biome. Not when it's congested like this. Okay. I'm kind of lucky there was like a way out there. Yeah, I didn't think extending was going to do much. We didn't get much closer, which makes me think it's not fully this way. It might be. Let's see. If it's not that way, it would be this way. I guess I should just try the way that I think it is first. That'd make more sense, wouldn't it? Okay, it is straight up this way. Okay, how do I... We gotta go that way. I could have landed on the vine down there. Not exactly sure why I decided not to. Not sure if I'll need blocks or not. Let's try to get us down to one wood type. Oh. Okay. This isn't like feeling very optimistic right now, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it said it was 7 chunks in this direction. Well, if it's not to the left, then it's gotta be to the right, right? It's gotta be over here. Or not. Okay. Bit of a tough one. I'm going around it in circles. This brings me back to, like, our original days of speedrunning where we couldn't make heads or tails out of it or anything else. Okay, well... It's telling me that it was this way. Is that true? Yeah, okay, that's not true. So it's either going to be this way. Thankfully it's not. Or this way. Okay, but if it's this way, it should reappear. Like, it's not coming back. Okay, so it is this way. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here's the thing, right? It's a waste of time to kill this Enderman if we don't get a pearl. But if we can get a pearl, we can skip a lot of that lava lake bridging. Ow. Oh my gosh. Also, it looks like it's treasure, so prepare for me to die, because I am going to go right to the bottom. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Gotta start practicing, and the only way to practice is here, so... I'm gonna need to get a bit more wood, because it's treasure, so I need to be bridging around a bit. It's okay to fail this one, though. This is the one where we have to fail, because we just have to learn. Just have to suck it up. Still gotta bridge some of the way, but then we should be able to pearl the rest. Hay bale would be good. Yeah, I don't think now is the time to test out hay bale. Of course, it's the back of treasure, too. Oh, I should have gone up there. I'm dumb. Okay, that pearl was not as useful as it could have been. Where's all my wood? Gosh darn, I'm gonna end up bridging back the same way. Ooh, and this is why I suck at speedrunning. And I'm dead. Which I kind of thought could happen in that situation. I don't know if I want to do that differently is my problem. Like, my problem is, I think I gotta do that regardless. No, you know what the actual issue is? The actual issue is I don't know how to route the back of treasure. That's the actual issue. I need to actually go and look at this, because this has messed me up a few times now. Like, I think pushing like I did there is what I should have done. And I think I would do that again. Like, I'm happy with that. What I'm not happy about is I didn't know the direction just to go in that area. That's what I need to figure out.
First, you need to give the people their points.
Let's see. Locate, structure, bastion, remnant. Oh, this isn't my bastion. Frick. Heck, okay. One second, I need to do some learning. Wonder why I didn't go to that bastion. Oh, I guess I did fly out a bit. This better not be the bridge again. It's okay, this is not the bastion I was looking at. Jeez, okay. Hold up. Okay, what direction did I go? I went this way. And then I triangulated, I went this way. I came around, and then it was like over here somewhere. Okay. So this has been my issue. How Where do I go when I'm on backside? Okay. Okay, so these things, the pig brick, that's tall tower. That's not tall tower, that's lava lake. I want to go to right of pig brick, to this column. That's where I want to go. If I had known this, I wouldn't have had to dig up in the first. Like, the issue wasn't that we died to lava digging up. The issue was we shouldn't have been digging up in the first place. Like, we just didn't know where to go. Okay. So go far right of pig, and you'll be fine. And, like, any side that you go on, like, this is obviously back rampart. This, well, okay. So here's another important thing to note. The different pig bricks. So if it's non-neat pig brick, go right. If it's neat pig brick, go left. Because there's a chance you could see this side and have this covered. And then if it's just straight up this wall, you just gotta dig through. But, like, these are the two that have confused us before. Because I've dug all the way across and then been like, wait a second. Yeah, I think that makes sense. You do ideally want to go to the top. But in a situation like this, right? Because, like, we dug up, right? And we died to lava trying to get to the top. We shouldn't need to go to the top in this situation. We should know where to go looking at the side of the bastion that we're on. And then we don't have to worry about the fire thing. Okay. Because we actually did a couple times yesterday to the same thing. So I'm happy we learned that. Okay. Will this be the run, lads? Yes. No. I'm happy. I am happy for that death. As much as I love death, you know. I don't want to be too addicted to death, but... Okay. Locate structure plates. Alright, let's start a run, boys. I don't want this. I hate these things. Locate structure planes. Oh, that works. Is there any hay? There is. Okay. Is there any more hay? There is. Okay. All right, boys. This is the run. I really like failure if it can teach me. I really don't like failure when I'm just, like, doing something dumb. Like, if I had lavaed myself there, I would have been very upset. But like, this is how my brain views it. And my brain is dumb, so take that with a grain of salt. My brain views it as, if I make the danger assessment, and then I say, okay, I'm gonna go do it, and then I die, I'm okay at the death. Because I'm like, I made the assessment and just chose wrong. It's the stuff where I lava myself that I get upset. No assessment was made in those situations. Like, that time, digging straight up, I made the assessment in my brain of, like, this is dangerous. I'm gonna run my face into lava, but I'm like, I want the speed, so I'm gonna do it anyway. So, like, in my brain, I knew the risk I was taking. Which, in fairness, I have thought a great deal, actually, about that strategy of digging with your face straight to the block of the nether. And I have debated on standing a little farther back. And honestly, that probably would be oh, frick me. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I hate how this song in the playlist has, like, a voice version and a non-voice version. It's like a fun song to listen to, but not 3 times in a row. There's a clean version, there's a non-clean version, and then there's an instrumental version. And so you listen to the same song 3 times. Okay, where did Gollum go? Wasn't he just here? I don't want apples, actually. Is anyone coming from my barrel? Okay, nice. That's unfortunate. Inventory is not very cleared. Ah! Okay. Just need a couple more beds, and then we're out of here. What do we get? Ugh, that's rough. So it's gonna be a slow run, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yo, what's up, doodles? Oi. I don't need more wood, actually. I do need more beds, though. We're gonna have, like, no beds after we blaze bed. I need to get better at sorting my inventory. That stuff needs to go. Did I get all the beds, dude? Okay, last crafting. Oh my gosh. That stick thing is really getting to me. Okay. It was not a smart decision to go this way, was it? Because I kind of saw from the village there was nothing this way. Maybe we'll see a shipwreck along the way. We can grab a piece of iron for flint and steel. Oh my gosh. I do not see a shipwreck. What is that? Huh. That was a weird orientation of shipwreck. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. I really need to start making a shovel, dude. This is wasting so much time. Oops. Ah, dang it. Honestly, I went to the portal, didn't it? Gonna collect a bunch of blocks quick. Scoop up that gold right there. Brood is on. Let me get centered in a chuck quick. So about an average brute in terms of distance. See how hard the nav is. It didn't go away, it just stayed. It's very confusing. Okay, it's gotta be this way then. I could be wrong. Looks like I'm right. Where am I going exactly? That might have been a mistake in hindsight, actually. I think we had to go up, not down. Inventory, inventory. Do the sorting, do the sorting. It's just something I gotta like mentally start to get better at. Reminding myself to sort inventory. I think I have been doing better at it recently. Ever since I sort of picked up on that being a big issue. Obviously I'm nowhere near good at it, but just trying to like remind myself to do it, you know? We do have tons of iron picks. I still don't want to mine through a wall, though. We have run pretty far. I should really reassess. Went the wrong way. Well, good thing I reassessed. Biscuit, Crisket, we've been going nowhere. Might be a good thing, considering it's a wall the other way. So it's not that way. You know, if we've been getting that much farther, I almost think it might be to the right. Yeah, did we pass it? Well, this is confusing. There's always one of these bastions, chat. Every single time we do speedrun, there's always one. Excuse me. What on earth? Oh, come on, don't go on the leaf. See, I should be at 5 right now. That's what's confusing me. I'm barely getting any closer. It means it's on an angle, but it's not showing me what angle. So it's straight and to the right. What level am I at? 59. Is it up or straight? Nice. So it's going to be stables or housing. What is it? Looking like housing. On the bright side, it's lavaless housing. So I can actually get pigs to... Are you serious right now, dude? That's your gripe? I can actually get pigs in center without, like... Now, my one crux with housing... Oh. Is exactly that. Literally that. That's my crux with housing. I don't know where all the brutes are when I go to trade in middle. I was literally gonna say that was my issue. Because we are trading in a weird way, not the normal way. We end up... What the heck? We end up, Okay, now housing was the one with the extra gold that Reno showed me the one time. Definitely gonna be a slow run, but, Now, I need to find the backside and go left. If I remember correctly. Okay, it's happened to me where they've come down before, and I thought I had it boxed off, and I didn't, so... I'm just gonna do that. Okay, where's the backside? Is it this side? No. This side? No. No. This side? Oh, I actually don't really remember, to be honest. See, I thought it was this way and go left. I'm lost. Huh. Was I supposed to find that? That's not what I was looking for. Alright, well, I've lost those gold, so... Now a bunch of people are angry at me. I can't trade, can I? Oh, hello. Oh, really? Okay, well, you guys are way too slow for me to, like, spend too much time with you, so... I'm not trading on two frickin' pigs. Bit of a trick you gotta get. See, I need to lure him so that I can... There we go. So I can get other pigs, is what I was trying to say. Hey. Where am I going? Up here, I think. Okay, that should be good. No more gold left. Hold up. Where did I come from? Not that way. Where did I come from? Oh my gosh, I'm blind, deaf, and dumb. Oh, here it is. I was like, where's the chest room? I mean, yeah, I guess. If only I remembered where that other gold was right now. I feel like it'd be very useful. This was actually a really good housing for me. Housing I struggle on quite often. Not that this wasn't a bit of a struggle still, but like, we definitely did way better. Mainly getting all the pigs together is how we did better, but... Okay, we failed. Man, I need that gold, dude. Where was it? Does anyone remember what part of housing I was supposed to go out of to get it? Yeah, I know it was housing. There's 3 gold blocks on the back of housing next to some pig crap, but I don't know where the back of housing is. I thought it was this way. But this is way too much basalt. Oh. Found it. I found it in the most backwards way possible, but you know what, I'll take it. I guess there is actually more gold upstairs too. I just gotta be a little careful because these guys are gonna be upset at me when I mine it. Can you move? And as happened before... Okay, you need to die. Or they've come in and made my day very not good. Should be 3. Here it is. Okay. This should get me my pearls, actually, to be honest. So what we do is we just give you a piece. Just in case anybody comes down here. I think we're okay. We are still going pretty slow, but we'll survive. Okay, that last trade gave me no pearls, which is not ideal, to say the least. No, I don't want your stupid gold. Okay, they've given me normal pearls. That was a complete waste of time. Frick. I mean, I had to go for it, but... Alright, cool. That did nothing. Well... It's okay. We're going for a completion time, not a PB right now. Just keep telling yourself that, Nathan. You'll be fine. Okay. What needs to happen, though, is... Your boy needs to get out of here. Would have been nice if you had dropped me a pearl. Just so I can, like, stay out here for a second and not have to worry about getting killed by a brute. Okay, like, obviously we could grab this gold. And still try to get those pearls. Come on, please. I'm begging you. This is such a waste of time. You're out, aren't you? Nope. Come on, final trade. Clutch up. Ugh. Ugh. I know there's a brute over here, which is why I'm being a little careful. Yo, Renya! I actually did Reno. I was looking for the extra gold. You know, like the 3 thing that you showed me behind it? It did take me a minute to find it, because I did forget where it was, but I even got the 3 up top, too. Still not enough pearls. I spent 10 minutes in that bastion. I had 5 pigs. I was pretty proud of myself. I think I actually redded it pretty good. I just got bad trades. And of course, this bastion is encased, so not only is it a slow bastion, but it's going to be a slow exit to find anything. Oh no, I don't have another pickaxe. I could probably make a basalt one or a stone one. This run sucks. But like, it doesn't suck. I think we played it well. I think it's just, like, we have barely any beds from that first village. Just like didn't get good stuff, you know? So, just sucks to suck, you know? Sucks to suck, nerd. Oh, interesting, Reno. And I can't find my way out of here, great. This is fun. Set up. Yeah, let's go. Never got soul speed, did I? No need when you have the Clutch Master 3000. Oh, well, that was an easy find. I deserve it after all my hard work, to be honest. At least that's what I think. Where is stuff? It's called block placing on soul sand. The biggest clutch there is, and you know it right now. Don't be jealous. I really don't want to deal with 74 with the skeletons. Hee hee. Please? Yeah, we'd like to see it. Okay, let's not blow myself up this time. I didn't even... I don't know why I just didn't even think last time. So upset, because that could have been the run. Yeah, there's a wither skeleton right there. Such an unnecessary death. Ah, yes, all that work so that one blaze can exist. You know what would be wise right now? To be collecting wood while this goes, because I'm gonna need to make beds. Because I just used all of them to blaze bed. Remove fire. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh man, it's all gone now. Oh my gosh, this guy's going on vacation. What kind of fire is do we got left? 26 seconds? Like, do I want to go over there and anger all those wither skellies? Not really. Okay, what is up with you guys and, like, flying away? What do I even have? 7. Oh, bye. Please don't put me underground. I have a stone pickaxe, dude. Like, we know this run's gonna be slow. Don't let it be painfully slow. Thank you. That was really kind of the game. Let's be honest, we're gonna need more eyes than that. Okay, there are beds down there. Okay, first we do eye measuring, then I worry about that, if I want to do that or not. See if I have enough string without going down there. Okay. Okay. I gotta go for, like, ish, because go 1 block left or 2 blocks right. Well. I gotta go for as best I can, because I just don't have the pearls to burn, you know? I can't throw a bunch. Okay, what the heck? This one I need to throw too. Bro, no, why? That was cruel. That was really cruel. I don't think we lost any. So we still have 11. Now, okay, I'm gonna quickly craft beds. To craft them at some point. I need to make sure I have enough beds. I'm going down. I'm also thinking, do I want to stick around for an Enderman? Because I only need one more pearl. And then I'm guaranteed. Like, yeah, there should be a pearl in one of the chests in the thingamabobber in the stronghold, but... How many beds is that? Give me one more, just to be sure. Because if I end up going underground, then I'm not going to have the chance to get any Enderman. If I see one, I'm going to go kill him. Zero eye portal is coming, I feel it. Okay, well, I'm going to go with Henelia then. And look for an Enderman. Okay, you're not an Enderman. And yes, obviously, if we were trying to get a fast run, we would have reset in housing. As soon as we got the bad trades, we would have reset, but... Oh, come on. Whatever. I'm just sending it. Oh, I was trying to get another pearl. I feel like I got 11. Okay, I gotta go to... negative 638 by negative 46. It's actually pretty close. Come on, give me Enderman. Okay, wait. Negative 46 by 638, like here-ish. Oh, don't scare me like that. Okay, can you dissipate, please? How do I mine faster with a stone pickaxe than lava falls in the nether? What we want is consistent 40-minute runs. That's like the goal. Like when we're just doing every run, not really trying to target rates or anything, the goal is just consistent 40-minute runs. Like this would be a really good run if we could end it off. Just because it's just a nice, pleasant, whatever, you know? Okay, I gotta get on CODs. I am 100%, so this better put me in the stronghold. We've been getting really bad stronghold luck recently. Okay, hold up. 638 by 46. 638 by 46. 638 by 46. It's this block. Okay, I knew that was gonna happen. But I already knew I had enough to do something about it. 638 by 46. We're either going to be one chunk off or right on. Even though Reno claims that's not how that works. Seems to be what's happening to me. All right. Would you look at that, boys? Oh, dear Lord. There's so many ways to go. Did I just choose the worst way first? That's seriously what I just did. The staircases, they're just so appealing. I always just think there's going to be the thing at the bottom of them. Okay, Nathan, you need to go back up. Back up. Oh, I heard lava pops. Wait. I feel like there's no way it's down here with that many directions up there. I just went a circle, didn't I? Nathan, go back up. Silverfish don't hiss if I haven't broken any blocks, chat. I think. Where is it? Can silverfish exist if you haven't broken any blocks? Okay, I also hear lava pops in this area. It's gotta be this. I hate when you have to dig for this thing, dude. I'm so bad at it. Dude, I heard silverfish hisses. Do I give it up? Dude, there were so many better ways to go up top. Was that it? Do I go back up or do I dig around here? Because we heard the silverfish. I'm positive I heard it. I heard it while coming up the stairs. Now I hear lava pops again. But where? I don't know what the right call is in these situations. Like, this is where I just need to freaking... I need to study ends, dude. Because this breaks so many of my runs, you know? Okay, lava's getting stronger. That's where I just was. Hold up. Like, the lava sound is getting stronger. I can hear silverfish again. Where is this thing? Is it to the right? Okay, I'm not delusional. There were silverfish. There's no way it's up, dude. Dude, I heard the silverfish. I hate this nav. This nav is making me cry. It's one of those moments I really wish I had TNT. Brother, where actually is this thing? There's nothing I can do. I'm just not good enough. Like, I just don't know enough about end freaking strongholds. There's literally nothing I can do but mine in random directions like I'm an idiot. That or I have to restart staircase. The problem with restarting staircase is if this is a tough portal, restarting staircase isn't gonna help me. Like, getting to hear the hiss right there, was the closest, like, to not pursue that when it's right next to you and to just run around, because all those other hallways were dead. We literally had to restart. Found it. I still don't know what the right call is in those situations. Oh wait, crap. My bad. Because yes, we found it this time. There's been plenty of times where we've done that and we haven't found it. Like, this is insanely lucky, by the way. Nathan, don't throw a pearl somewhere else. I get it. Reno's gonna be like, you shouldn't have been digging around. You should have been looking. But like, I've looked for like 20 minutes before and not found them. Okay, I'm gonna make a new one on the way in and just ditch this one and then go in. There's no reason I should need an axe anymore. Except for this! Alright, boys, well, now it's all up to the skill that I definitely have. We go Enderman, we set up beds, and we pray he doesn't perch within like 2 seconds.
You agreed to Reno, you went the way of the sound you heard, through Nav, and was rereaded.
Clearly, listen to Reno. Excuse me. What? Bro ignored my boat. I found that kind of rude. Know what I'm saying? Ugh. This run sucked, dude. Like, it was good, but it sucked. You know what I'm saying? Ow. Oh! Well, that's awkward. Okay, apparently I looked at somebody. I know that's something I need to get better at. I think I looked at him when I got flung, though. I can't really control that. I can't control where my vision goes when I get flung by the dragon. I'm not gonna sweat about that one. I think I've been doing better at not looking at Enderman. It just sounds like a stupid thing to say, but... I don't know. Chat can call me out if they want. Oh, I need to not die. This is exactly what happened last time. And then the dragon did his magic attack and I died. Come on. Yeah, you're right. I should be using carrots right now. You better not be perching again right now. I feel like he is. He is. Bro's perched twice since I've been here. This isn't even fair. And now that I'm like ready, he's not gonna perch again. I can't wait for all 70 of those Endermen to come with me to the center. That's gonna be fun. Nathan, don't look at the Enderman. Why do I have arrows there? Aw. Stop following me, you creep! Oh my goodness, go away! Jeez. Okay. We got our run 1 done for the day, boys. Could have 4-bet it. Listen, 46 minutes sucks. Realistically, we need to hit him on the first cycle. That's the issue. Because, like, that is the problem, right? Like, if we're looking at why we're dying in the end, it's when we're not catching him on his first perch and we have to survive for, like, 7 minutes in there. Like, that's when the issues are happening. We need to be getting him on his first perch. Which means we need to do all of our inventory sorting out of the end and be, like, ready for him. We can't risk sending more perches. Yeah, no, I agree with developer Jake. It's a skill issue, not luck. This is something I need to get better at. But I'm trying to identify, like, what to get better at, because you can't just, like, get better. It's not very useful. We just need to be ready right away. Check out media. You can look at it. Stream. What? What are you saying? But I'm happy with that run. That was just a good... Just a normal run. Obviously, our normal runs need to be less than 46 minutes, but... I'm confused. I don't understand what is bad about that right now. Renault's trying to make fun of me, chat, and I don't know why. Oh. Is that the rage? Renault just sent this thing and said that you're rage baiting me. Where am I going? This doesn't look like me. This is not me. Who is this? What is the issue? The fact that he goes in a circle? Like he's doing obby in a circle? Is that what he's trying to be upset about? I don't understand. Water down? Why? Why? Okay. We got our speedrun out of the way. That's good. Now let's move on to the next thing. Testing. How fast can I build farms? Test. It's a bit of a long one. We can make it a bit bigger. Okay, we gotta start practicing farms, boys. Mainly wither farm. I need to be able to do the wither farm blindly. I think I can. I think I can do the wither farm blindly. I just need to know one thing, because I forgot it. And then we're gonna go in there. No toot, boys. Oh, can I do it blindly? No. I need to know a couple of things actually. But I won't need to stop for the tutorial. I just need to write these things down because it's directional. I just need to remember the direction of some things. Okay. When's the next hardcore video? Your guess is as good as mine, Yahoo, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, also, when did I start streaming? 4 o'clock? I need to remind myself at 2-hour intervals to do something. Timer. Let me set a timer for... No, I don't want hours. Set a timer for 30 minutes, and that should put us at the 2-hour mark. Every 2 hours, I need to do something for stream. Okay. So. There's actually a couple things I need to know. Oh, no, I don't need to do that part anymore. So I can ignore that part. No, I can ignore that part, actually. I don't know that part yet. Never mind. I don't need to know anything. Yes, I do. Wait. Wait. Okay, I got this, chat, okay? I'm trying to think of where I should put this so that I can actually use it later. I don't know, man. Things for... You know what? No, let's not put it there. Netherite Beacon 2. Things for Nathan to remember for Wither Farm. Okay. There's a couple things I need to know. First thing I need to know is...
teal in color when you enter one. The name of the body 6 or Y120. Once you're in the overworld, throw a... If any terrain is in your way as you build the platform, just carve away when you're done with one side.
Okay, a couple things I need to remember. Build platform 1 away from chunk border. I need to remember that.
You should have 10 wall.
Build 1 in from corner. And every 2. I want to try to build this as fast as I can and time it, is what I'm getting at right now.
East and west sides with
okay, this is the directional stuff.
The platform, and press F3 to check which way that you're facing. Surround the chests on the north, east, and west sides with wall.
Okay, north, east, and west. For Golem, do north, east, west.
End prediction. The people need their points.
Ah, yes. Who believed in me? Let's see. Who's gonna get rich? Love you, Radical. Bones believed in me. Love you, Bones. And Zethiel moderately believed in me. Who were the haters? Ah, we couldn't get Reno in on this one. I wanted Reno to lose points. Who the heck is... What do I do here 1? Is this someone's ult who just collects points and bets for them? I guarantee it is. Yeah. Lose all of your points. Reward the believers, chat. I do that, but never fail. You know when to pick your battles. Also, my green screen is here, but it's not very relevant to the stream, so I'm gonna kind of ignore it. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting this.
Blocks at eye level. Leave the south side of this.
I know this goes, and then iron bars go back on our right.
And add.
And is that it, or do I have to place one more? Iron bars go on back, right.
One more iron bar on the east side. Spawn an iron golem and lead or push the golem into the room, and then seal it inside by finishing the 4th side of the room.
Do I ever have to place another iron bar? Because I think I do.
Add 4 obsidian.
I don't. Okay, let's see if I can blind make this then, with just these notes. Iron bar is going back and right. Yeah. Okay, is there a materials list? I know we've set out the materials somewhere. Materials are below. Skip to 640. Okay. We're going to get these materials out. doesn't matter. There we go. That's what I want to do. Okay. All right. So we are only going to be building. We're only going to be building the nether portion of this farm, and we're going to do it a couple of times until I have it from memory, because I already know we're going to make a couple mistakes first time. So we will do a little gambling on how long it'll take me to do. We're not going to include the time it takes to collect another brick, because that's not a thing I have to ever remember. It's just part of the build. So we're just going to give myself everything that he has. Okay, and then let me make this big for a sec. Man, YouTube keeps changing the UI, and I don't know if I like it. I mean, you just kind of come to like everything eventually because it's just there, but... sorry, I shouldn't say you come to like it. You come to just like ignore the things you didn't like, usually, unless they're like really egregious. I'm sure Max, when Windows comes along, is like crying, but... Ender pearls. Trapdoor. Where do the trapdoors go? Oh, I know where they go. Chests. Cobwebs aren't relevant anymore. A pickaxe, and then we need like cobblestone stuff. So we need a little bit of cobble, a few slabs. I already got walls. I need stairs. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and I think... Oh, and iron bars. And I guess the door is kind of relevant. Okay, should be good. I do not want a stone pickaxe, though. What I want is a diamond pickaxe, some carrots, some fire resistance, enchant King, efficiency 5, enchant King, unbreaking 3. Okay. Give me a sword. And then give me diamond armor. So I should have all of that before now. Okay, give me an axe. And what is this? Oh, waxed. A crafting table, and you know what? Just some wood. Why not? Okay, so basically, what we're gonna do here. Oh wait, can't I? If I middle click, don't I get the contents of it too? No. Is it control middle click? Ah, control middle click, okay. Who taught me that the other day? Somebody taught me that the other day. Okay. So, execute in the nether, run TP, King, 100, 100, 100. Game mode spectator. We're going to locate ourselves. Locate structure, what is it called? Fortress. Obviously, this is not going to be in a soul sand bout. Okay, obviously, the first fortress we find will be in a soul sand valley. Because that's how that works. Let's find a spawn this fortress to build. It's all encased. So just give me another fortress, jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to build this on an encased fortress. Okay, let's fly, boys. Oh, there was a couple people who didn't hydrate. My bad. Thanks, Nork. Someone else did a hydrate earlier. Who was it? And I ignored it because I was upset. Catastrophe did a hydrate. I don't know if Catastrophe's still here, but thanks, Catastrophe. Man, it's close to being good. Honestly, I could just build it in there for the sake of just getting reps in. Doesn't matter. But I should find one that's good. Stop. Stop it. Stop giving me a little bit of goodness. Okay, no, I don't need a bastion. Probably means there's not going to be a fortress nearby. Or at least it lessens the odds of one being nearby. Oh. Okay, I'm about to... Wait. Some wonky looking crossroads. Nether wastes. Nether wastes. Like, this crossroads would have worked if it didn't get built on. Actually, we can remove what's going on here. That's fine. Are there two fortresses, like, into each other right here? Because that does not look like normal gen. But then there's this that goes through it, so maybe it is normal gen. I don't know. It's very peculiar. It's fine. Catastrophe. Sorry. Okay, so we're gonna save this world so that we can redo it. Yo, Adari! Thanks for the gifted. And those people are probably grateful they don't have to watch ads anymore. Okay. Stuff down, boys. Why did I just hear something? Oh, because Q's doing something. Okay. So the first thing we gotta do is get another brick out. Oh, crossroads don't matter anymore. I'm dumb. Yeah, with this farm, crossroads don't matter, do they? What the heck? Okay, Adari, you're supposed to sub first before you give subs to other people. You weirdo. Okay. So, let's go a couple blocks up. I'm built. Oh, actually, hold up. I forgot. Nice. Okay. So, prediction time. I have no idea under the sun how long it takes me to build this part of the farm, let alone from memory. So, we are going to do how long to build farm? 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and 30 minutes. It definitely will not take longer than 30 minutes, but new prediction on Twitch. Waste more of your points. How long will it take to do this? What does timestamps do? Oh! You can see the time people chatted. I like that, actually. I love wasting my... I have no idea what this will be, so... Okay, 5 people voted. I'm deleting that and doing it again. Because I didn't let it run for long enough. Oh, no, I started at 15, didn't I? Alright. Predict away, boys. Okay. So, first things first. Chest goes here, here. It's gonna be kind of cool to know where they're farmed from memory. Honestly, I love like how much this challenge is teaching me about the general game, which is part of the reason I like doing the challenge. Because like, Matthew always gets upset at how much I use Light Matica when it comes to farms, because I just don't want to spend the time to like, with the amount of farms we build, I just don't want to spend the time to learn every single one of them. Especially like the not very interesting ones. Where it's just like, we just need a crap ton of bone meal. And it's like, I don't care how this farm works. Like, but I like how this like forces me to like really understand what's going on. We're gonna say we started at 54 minutes is when this farm build starts. A little bit of clearing out to do, but that's not too big of a problem. I didn't bring myself a shovel. Ah! Dodging and weaving, boys. I'll be down to see you in a minute, Mr. Skeleton. Actually, will I be? I don't know. Anyway, was the leak... Are you actually being serious, Reno? Or does anyone know if there was actually a leak for the next version of Minecraft? Or is it like a troll like the other leak from the previous version? Side note, is Matthew streaming chat? He is? Okay. What's he doing? Out of curiosity. Is he just spreadsheeting or is he practicing stuff? Practicing farms or just like theoretically going through farms and like adjusting them in creative mode and stuff? I see. That is true, Bones, for optimal raids, but not necessary. It's something that at least I'm pretty sure, unless you can correct me, because that's something we went through in the run. We're like, oh man, do we have to be exactly in it? You know, however, that's not good. I know I am dumb. You're right. I should have built it up there, because then they're gonna be spawning up there. I'm dumb. Appears better anyway. Okay, so center of chunk is here. And it's within the bounty box of the fortress, because the fortress goes over there. Okay, you need to... Wish I had a bow right now. Just gonna keep doing this until something eventually happens. Is my food in here? Okay, so quick redo on that. This should work, I believe. Oh, no, I'm dumb. Create a bit of a mess here. Do want to go up a bit. Although we are probably at the highest point now, so be a little bit careful. Okay, now we're good. See you, Hanella. Honestly, this will probably be quicker to build up here than down there anyway. Oh, no, seriously? This guy's gonna shoot me off. I guess, technically speaking, I should have an elytra right now. Did Matthew reveal what the spreadsheet was up to, chat? I know I could very easily just call him and ask, but hold up. Not that you know of? Okay. I should probably just call him. Okay, where is he? That's you. Do I not have audio? I don't have audio. This little green bulb is not lighting up. I think he's messed with some audio since his last Discord time.
Does this one work?
Ah, that one works, yeah.
Yeah, because Discord refuses to change audio things automatically.
Question.
What?
What's up?
What's up is I'm having a terrible time.
Oh. Chat said you were doing the iron farm, and I thought you told me that was easy.
Nothing. Okay, what do you mean? It's easy.
Like I said, it was like really easy to build.
Sure, but...
So what's the problem?
The problem is that this project isn't possible.
I think he's being a hater, chat. Anyone else feeling some hater energy?
Nathan, I'm at 29 hours, and I can't get any smaller.
Nice, that's just 9 hours to go.
Okay, you missed the part where I said I can't get it any smaller.
Yeah, but I feel like just like our first run will probably be like 27, and then figure out from there if anything can change. You know.
You know, there is the exception of I'm just assuming that I suck at building things, and maybe I'll get better at building things, but it's not. We're not going to shave off 9 hours by me just getting more skilled at the game.
Well, we'll shave off 3 hours with just like errors of the spreadsheet, and actually just playing the game and realizing how much stuff doesn't make any sense.
You assume my spreadsheet has errors.
And then, well, I shouldn't say error. It's not like there's going to be like, oh, this was not supposed to be here. It's more so going to be, oh, this does not take this long. Like, the spreadsheet's doing the math correctly. It's just we're going to get better numbers. And then once we're down to, like, 26, 27, that'll be when it comes into, like, the real, okay, what can we do? Oh, but I had a question for you. And my question was, you're waiting till 13 hours to launch the boars, because just that's what math says, right?
Yeah.
I know we've discussed this before, and I can't remember the answer, which is why I'm bringing it up again. Whatever happened to the theory of us building, so let's say we're building 30 boars. Whatever happened to us to the theory of building 15 boars, launching them, and building the other 15, like, 2,000 blocks ahead, while those other boars were going towards them, and launching that second set, as that first boar thing passes, and then that person goes off to do other stuff. Whatever happened to that idea?
It's not really going to solve our issues.
Because, like, the issue is the time to launch the boars. Like, what if redstone mining was manual? And all that kind of crap, for the sake of getting the first set launched as soon as it could, and then gaining all that extra debris from another 6 hours of half the boards mining.
I can't imagine that being better. That has to be less efficient.
But isn't the whole crux of the issue how long the boars mine for?
Yes, but you're not going to get... It's not going to work.
It should be like 50 to 70% of the time it takes to launch 30 boars to launch 15. Shouldn't it? Stuff like Wither Farm will be half. Like a bunch of stuff will be half. Some stuff like Slime Farm really
why?
Would be.
But like, why would the Wither Farm be half? You have to build a Wither Farm.
Because we're only collecting half the skulls.
Yeah, but you still have to build the farm. The farm still takes just as long to build.
Yeah. And that's why I'm saying it's not going to be in half. It'll be like 50 to 70%. Like it won't be a full 100%. Or a full 50%, sorry, quicker. It'll be like 50 to 70%.
Like, are you suggesting build all the farms and then only AFK them for half as long, go build boars, and then come back, AFK more farms, and then build more boars?
Not only that, but also don't clear out the tunnels for the other section of the boars. Like, all that stuff is now removed for the first set to launch. Like, it's got to be at least 5 hours.
That's not really going to help.
Well, it should, because 9 boars is the speed of somebody mining. So 15 boars should outpace you mining, doing your strategy or whatever. So them running for longer versus just you doing stuff should gain us, shouldn't it?
Huh?
Because the time we're taking away, like what's going to end up happening is your time to manually mine is going to get shrunk, right? Because you're going to be building boars on your own, or I'm going to be building boars on my own, while the other set is already launched. So we're losing the time that would have been usually set for you to mine debris. So then the question is, do the other 15 boars going sooner make up for that and add anything? Because I feel like they would.
I mean, unless your chat thinks I'm insane, I think you're insane.
Okay, wait. Some quick maths. Because I do love my quick maths. You said it took 13 hours to get all 20 boars done, right?
Hold on, let me pull up a spreadsheet. To what?
That's when all 30 boars hit the launch button at 13 hours.
15.
Oh, it's 15 now. Okay, it's worse. Okay, 15 hours is when boars launch. Okay.
It was never 13. I don't know who told you 13.
So if we cut things in half, each board takes 10 minutes to build. So 10 times 15, 150. I'm just going to leave it in minutes because it's going to be too complicated otherwise.
Huh?
150.
What math are you doing?
I'm trying to figure out how much time we'd save by only launching 15 boars first. So we'll save 150 minutes in just building the other 15 boars.
I mean, I could kind of tell you if you really want.
Yeah, like I'm curious how long extra those 15 boars can mine for before the next set is ready to launch as well. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Why is 15 a... Do you care what number?
I arbitrarily chose 15 because it's half.
Half of what?
The boars.
We're launching 38 boars.
Oh, okay, sure. Then do 17, I guess. Or whatever.
Okay, 12 and 7. That, unless something's missing, which doesn't appear to be, that lets us launch the boars about 3 hours quicker by cutting the boars in half.
3 hours quicker. And then that's going to take an additional, if we're going to hypothesize, hour of travel time to now go collect all the other supplies again. Because we're saving half the time for Wither Farm, so that time has now moved over to you doing it later. Like that was all accounted for, right? Like building the boards,
Yeah.
clearing out the area, doing each farm for half the time.
There's no way that this works
And, yeah.
the way you're thinking it does.
So then we would gain 2 hours, theoretically. If it took you another hour to get around from farm to farm to go collect the other supplies, hypothetically, then we'd be 2 hours ahead in mining.
But then you also... No, but you also have to... Like, get... Like, it doesn't just take you an hour of traveling. You also have to use the farms to get those materials to build more bores.
But that time was going to be had at the beginning or later. Like, that time's insignificant. Not insignificant, but, like...
What?
That time's going to be there regardless. So whether it's done by at the beginning or in the middle, it doesn't matter. The only thing that changes here is those 15 boars get to run for those. The 15 boars get to run while the end of the farming is being done. So that 2 hours you spend to farm all the extra resources, boars are running instead of you.
What the heck? Okay, what is your brain trying to say right now? I'm not understanding.
If
15 boars are going to run...
while you're collecting the other half of the boar supplies, versus if at the beginning of the run you had to collect all the supplies and no boars are running during that. What I'm trying to do is take half the time that you spend collecting supplies and turn it into boars running during that period of time to gain an extra few hours, is what I'm saying. But
then you have to build boars again.
But while you're building them, just like you would have been building them the first time, while you're building, boars are running. So you're gonna build them.
You're remembering that one of us has to be with the boars.
Yeah. So you're gonna fly
Right.
3,000 blocks ahead. But all the farms are built at this point, so the 2-man advantage is kind of gone. The only thing that was left was the AFK of the farms. So you're gonna build the boars 3,000 blocks ahead to meet where my boars are coming through, and then as soon as my boars come through, they get launched, and then you go back off to do whatever else you're gonna do, which is my debris behind the boars. I don't know if that actually does anything. I was just asking if we had ruled that out. It sounds like from your silence that it's a terrible idea. Slash an idea you don't understand. Okay, chat, maybe we're just dumb. I have broken Matthew's brain by my nonsense to such a degree that he just can't talk anymore. This is a common occurrence for me and Matthew, if you're wondering. I say something, and he's like, what the frick are you saying? And then he says something, and then I say, what the frick are you saying? And then I get made fun of for not understanding his. What's up, Max? Your genius leaves him speechless? Yeah, that's definitely it, for sure. Faux show. Okay, so we fill this in, and then we start with posts. I'm gonna need more than 64 posts. I don't know why I gave myself 64. Oh, nice, Max. Are you streaming, Max? So I know how to look after stream. Oh, okay. Okay, so posts start like this, and then it goes 1, 2, post, 1, 2, post, 2, post, 1, 2, post, 1, 2, post, 1, 2, post, 2, post, 1, 2, post, 1, 2, post. Nice, we did it. 1, 2, post, 1, 2, post. Cool. Good job to us. I've screwed up that post thing like a few times now. Oh my gosh, Nathan. Pip, you got that, Kiva. It's not very functional. Oh, I'm dumb, dude. I meant to take the stats. If anyone wants to see what I've been doing, or see a snapshot of something I'm working on, we're not nearly the way there yet, but so I've been taking YouTube stream data and putting it in a very poorly orchestrated thing. But I wanted to start collecting it during stream instead of with screenshots, because why? So I just want to like compare it and see, you know, what's going on with YouTube. Hi YouTube, by the way. How y'all doing? Don't say I don't care about you, because I'm rating stats about you. 0. 2022 AVD 1051. Every 2 hours, I want to be checking. Just for, like... so I can be consistent throughout streams to, like, compare data to. I'm trying to understand what makes the difference on why stream does well or doesn't do well. Because the way that I see it is... like, some people will, like, only look at YouTube analytically, and some people will only look at it, like, creatively. I definitely think there's a good mix of the middle that you can figure out, where, like, if you understand that, analytically speaking, that if chat rate is above 5, streams tend to do much better, as an example, then you don't, like, have to abuse that. But what you can do is in, like, your stuff, be, okay, I know that does well. I have this challenge coming up that I want to do. How do I encourage people to chat and make it a quality stream? You know what I'm saying? Yo, thanks Ace for the raid. Like that's in my view what data helps you with. Okay. Not like just trying to abuse people to get to chat more in that example, just you're already doing something, you know something about YouTube analytically, okay, how do you combine the two? That's what I like to do. But sometimes Matthew gets mad at me and just says make good videos, and I say you're mean. Okay, so oh wait, no, this is the directional side stuff. This is the side that I needed to write down so I could remember. For Gollum, do north, east, and west. So I'm leaving south open. Okay. Okay. Blocks go on. I'm doing this all from like memory. Bar, bar, bar. So this is when Golem gets put in. Okay. So remember to do blocks first for this, because otherwise it can be kind of annoying.
We can overcomplicate the launching process.
Ah, he's back, chat. What?
To increase our mining time.
So you figured out something else. On a completely different tangent, I assumed. That I'm... Do you want to tell me what you're talking about? Why do you sound so depressed with it? Slabs on all 4 sides but corners. Okay. Oh, he's doing things, chat.
So the issue with splitting things in half, like if you're going to build a farm and it's like in terms of time, if you are building a farm and like this is the building period and then this is the running period and then this is like the travel period to get to the farm. If you try like splitting it up, at the very least, what you're doing is not splitting it up, or well, you are splitting it up, and then you're adding in more travel time.
Yeah.
So instead of it being like that, it's taking longer. So all in all, you're losing time.
Well, I would
There's always
assumed...
efficiency drops in doing stuff like that. The places you want to look to do to rearrange times, like you're saying, is place where things are remaining stagnant if they cannot be stagnant. So in all of our farms, for the most part, they're being actively used. And they should be being actively used. The one exception, technically, isn't building the wither bores. So like when we're going and building a bore here, a bore here, a bore here, a bore here, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah.
When we're building this bore, these bores are just not doing anything.
Yeah.
They're just sitting there doing nothing. So, if we overcomplicate the launching process, what we could do is build a bore here. One of us sits and rides that bore and is collecting ancient debris with it, while the other person runs ahead and builds the second bore here. This person goes and does this one, and then they go and do this one.
That's really funny.
And so then when this bore comes and catches up,
Such a bad
he gets to
idea.
here. Then this guy comes and adds this one to his thing, and then he has 2 of them. And then when they go and catch up to here,
Oh no, this
they
could
add
be
a third
safe.
one to this thing.
This could totally be safe.
The efficiency loss in it is this travel time,
Yeah.
where instead of walking this far to move to each bore, you're now having to move like 30 chunks forward to build a new bore.
Is there like mathematical way to see if this is any faster? Like obviously, like objectively, you can maybe guess it is, but an actual number.
there is technically a way of doing it. I don't really want to spend the 77 minutes plugging that into a Excel spreadsheet to calculate it.
So you don't think it could be major then? Like, you don't think it could be like a 5-hour save?
It's not a 5-hour save, but it is a save.
But like, are we talking like a half-hour save or like 2 hours? Like
well,
what realm
okay.
of saving are we talking?
On theoreticalness, right? We are spending this amount of time building boars. Okay, so let's do... You're faster, so you'll be the one building boars. We'll move this to 38. Okay? You're spending 7 hours plus the prep time. So you're spending close to 8 hours building these boars. That is 8 hours in which we will have one person doing their following collection rate and the collection rate of the boars, but like it'll be like for the first 12 minutes it'll be one boar collecting, and then for the next 12 minutes 2 boars are collecting, and the next 12 minutes 3 boars are collecting.
Isn't there like a really easy equation that we learned in like grade 10 on how to do this kind of math?
Like, yeah, kind of, but then it also has to interact with everything else on this spreadsheet, and then that's where it gets annoying. But
can you just do the basic equation of like what happens if you do 1, 2, 3 over that like time span, and like what it averages out to over 13 hours or 15 hours? Not averages out to, but what it ends up collecting over 15 hours.
Okay, so we're assuming that you're able to build a boar in 10 minutes. And you're spending say 2 minutes sorting your materials and digging out the new hole with TNT. Is inventory going to be a massive issue for this?
I think we ignore all the
of
parameters. Like, I think we just do travel time, like as if we have everything in a shulker already. I just want to see if the boars themselves are actually any faster.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, the boars are faster.
But like, if the boars say they're 6 hours faster, we can just go out and assume off the bat that our inventory problems are not going to be 6 hours. Like, we're going to gain enough time that, I mean, then we'll do the math, but...
No, maybe they're not faster, because you can't have 2 people building.
Do the equation. Do the equation.
No, I take it back. It's going to be slower. Because one person has to ride. But you are faster at building the boars than me, technically. If you're faster at building the boars than I am, to a reasonable degree, then it would be faster.
And you'll be mining in the boars behind. And that'll start earlier.
It would be more reasonable for me to catch up to you.
Do the equation.
The follower rate. Follower rate's at 74. Oh my goodness. Okay. Regular boars and then the staggered. Okay. Count is 38. We'll say build time is 10 over 60. Should be like 12 over 60. So, and then your collection rates are 8.41. So when you're staggering, going 1, 2, 3, 4. Every one of these is an hour. Actually, put it 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you say the time equals this and this. You go like that. Staggered, and then your collection is equal to this times this plus 74.72. That's our collection rate.
Do we feel bad about doing this to Matthew chat?
And our collected is equal to the rate times this minus this. And then our cumulative collected is equal to this. That. About a 9.1 hour mark, you have this happening. Instead, when we
That looks slower.
start doing this,
Oh, we
you will have
Never mind, I'm done.
4.5 minus 0.5, so just 8.68. Yeah. .68. This minus 8.68 is how much runtime these have. Equals this times This times 38 plus 74.72. We add the other person in. Yes, because they're both doing it. Plus 137.14. No, what am I doing, dummy? 8.68 is not correct. Why are we spending that different of time? Oh, 4 point.
I would just like to inform you that Voodoo Poo Poo says Matthew cooking, question mark?
By 2. So what did I do wrong? It appears to be worse, I think. Okay. Minus this times this. Yeah, what did I do wrong? The math says it's so much worse.
The staggered is so much worse.
Yeah.
Are you taking into account the extra time staggered is going versus non-staggered? Because non-staggered should start
what I'm
like
doing,
midway through.
what I'm doing for staggered is I'm saying, okay, at this point in time, at 0.23 hours, we build 0 bores. At 0.47 hours, we've built 1 bore, and the collection rate is this because the bore plus the person who's running behind it, which this is overestimating, but whatever. And then this is how much it collected during this period of time, and then you accumulate that. So go. At the whatever, at the 4.9 hour mark, we have this much debris collected. At 9.1 hour mark, we have this much debris collected. This is the point where all the bores are built. So from this point on, it will be the same as if, like, all 38 bores are built. So that's the same as if we had built all 38 bores going.
Question.
But up until that point, we build 2,100, or we get 2,100 ancient debris. If we just build the bores normally, it would take it would take this long to build the bores, which is 7.6 hours. So then we're saying at this 9.1 hour mark, so we're taking the 9.1 hours, minus the 7.6 hours of building time divided by 2 because there's 2 of us.
Appreciate it, Voodoo.
So at that mark, we are saving 5.3 hours. So all the boars will have been running for 5.3 hours at that point in time, and they will have collected this much ancient debris, which is more than this.
So just so my brain understands this, in the staggered column for time, at 8.17, that's when all the other boars would be done, right? Because they took 8 hours to build. So we'll have 34.
No.
We'll have 34 boars built by the time the other 38 would have been built.
At 8.17 here. Then what are you saying? What's built?
You told me that it took 8 hours to launch all 38 boars. Or what's the time that it takes to launch if we did all 38 in a row? Like the build time.
In this equation?
Just in what our master plan is. How long does it take to build all 38 boars?
Just the building or everything up until the building is done?
Building and clearing out tunnels.
Well, okay, so in our master plan, we're spending about 5.5 hours, but part of that time I'm doing something else. So you're spending 5.5 hours, and then I'm spending some period of time as well, 4 hours.
So the staggered boars, can you go back to staggered for a second? At 5.13 in the time slot, that's when all 38 boars. So we have 21 built, and the same time 38 would have been built otherwise.
Yeah, kind of. So in this sheet,
Okay.
instead of using the master plan, comparing against the master plan because more things are going on, I simplified it and just said, if in this one we're assuming that we're both working together on this project because we'd have to both be there to launch boars and be building at the same time. So in this one, let's assume that I'm also there building boars with you. And if I'm as fast as you are at building boars, then we are launching them at this time. At the 3.8 hour time is when we'd be launching all the boars.
Let's see. Okay, I guess I can remove tangent. Oh, are you kidding me? My package didn't send.
Oh, it's better because the second person is going to be doing the tunnel running without having to remain within distance of the rest of the boars. That tunnel running is so fast that it makes up for it. So really the goal, the reason why this is faster or this is better is because of that tunnel running. So the priority in building should be to get the second person tunnel running as fast as possible.
So the boars would probably be faster staggered, but because the tunnel running, that's what makes up for the difference.
Yeah. That's probably why.
Okay. Well, that was sad, chat. Hey, Bubs, you want to eat something? I don't know, ever since you said fat burger, I kind of wanted fat burger. Although one time I ordered it, it was cold by the time it got here. I've had too many of them recently. Honestly, we should probably not have a burger, let's be honest. 1 second, Jet. I could do pierogies.
Can't believe you had bad burger. The audacity, don't you know getting without your is basically cheating?
I'm getting pierogies.
Also, you had pierogies like.
I love pierogies! Let me love. Okay, so I think it goes these here. This is the part where I don't really remember the specifics. Then it goes these here. And then slab on either side. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay. Repeaters all go up here. And then slabs go on top to protect IG. Okay. And then portal. 2, 3. Goes like this. Oh boy. Did I forget something? And then we just need a flint and steel. By the way, chat, if you didn't get why that just failed, the time that Matthew added in for us mining behind the boars adds up to too much that it doesn't make any sense to do. Be quicker. Okay, so now... Oh, I gotta take center cods. That's what I need to do. Negative 2352. Negative 25... Sorry. Negative 2352. 81. Negative 125. Okay. So now we gotta go up to the nether roof. Yes, Max, it is. Same farm I built in the runs. I'm just trying to memorize it. I'm trying not to use... I haven't looked at the tutorial yet. I'm just trying to build it on my own. Hmm? Nope. Nopey nope, nope, nope. Okay. Okay. So now I gotta go to these coordinates, negative 2352. And negative 125. Okay. Now I don't actually remember what the height I need to be at here. I am in a reference tutorial for this. Because I didn't write it down. Ooh, I was supposed to take account of my Y, wasn't I? I gotta build Y plus 125. So Y is 83. Okay. So I gotta go 83 plus 125, 208. I'm pretty sure this part of the farm is actually going to change as well. but that's okay. So this is center. Honestly, this whole part's gonna change. So I'm not gonna do this part. Because it's gonna change. Okay. Oops. So it took... Chat, what did my IGT time... Oh, I'm on the wrong world. It's like, why did it reset? So it took 6 minutes plus 18. It took 24 minutes and 33 seconds. Who is closest? Probably the 25-minute people, eh? Alright, 25-minute people it is. I want to do it one more time, because I feel like I can be a lot faster. Because I did a bunch of goofball mistakes. Alright, new prediction, chat. How fast can we do it this time? So we made a copy of the world so that we could do it again. First time, 25 minutes. I say we can do it in 17 minutes. That's my guess. Okay, I need to give myself a shovel. Timer begins at 53 minutes. I was like, why is it the same? Duh. Okay. So we gotta go up here. Yeah, well, it's good, Banana Goose. Been coming to a lot of streams recently. Okay, so it would be in here. Okay. After we're done this, I might go look at fortress bounty boxes again to confirm a few things. We have a mod that will let us look at them. Would like to know. I'd like to be a little bit more educated on how big the bounty box is. For those of you who don't know, bounty box is the sort of behind the scenes conditions of what a fortress actually is. Because like, have you ever placed? I remember back in the day, I used to place like nether brick down, hoping that fortress mobs would spawn. Because I assumed if it was in the nether, that a fortress mob would spawn if there was nether brick, because that's all I knew. But no. There's actually something called bounty boxes, which are essentially the structure, and that's what sets the conditions for what can spawn in that area. Just like a village kind of has a bounding box when you set enough beds down. You know, who's ever updating my, I think Patrick was doing YouTube. Who's ever updating my Twitch? What's this? Thanks. Because it wasn't me. I can tell when you make an error in your spreadsheet, babe, because I hear the ding. It's very rare, though. Okay, sorry. What did the consensus come in at for prediction? Okay, everybody agreed with me, which is probably not a good thing.
Mud, do you see if the balls can be better, fast, cheaper? Also, what's up, everyone?
Yo, welcome back, Hoff. What are you asking? Do you see if the boars can be better, faster, cheaper? I have been doing some work into that, but I don't have an answer for that right now. But that is a potential theory, but I wouldn't hold your breath. But yes, I'm exploring that to see if that's possible. But we're kind of just going on the assumption that it's not going to be. What is Q spreadsheeting? It's funny because it's funny that we're all spreadsheeting. Although Q for non-Minecraft related reasons.
I've actually never made a spreadsheet.
It is fun making spreadsheets.
And I like making it color-coded. It's like the best thing.
You like making it color-coded?
And then you get to pick pretty color. Duh.
I'm telling you all, Q is a hoax. Max doesn't think you're real. Thinks I'm making you up like the cool gamer I am. Pretty colors are important. What, you don't like my spreadsheet, chat? You aren't like all... What is it? You aren't all amazed at this? Look at this! Look at this beauty, chat! Be impressed. Be in awe. Chat doesn't like my spreadsheet. I'm in awe for the wrong reasons. There you go, Crochet. I'm with Crochet. All that matters is the numbers.
I just know I'm bored. I should start doing like making spreadsheets for like budget. I feel like I'd have fun.
Can you track where all the money goes? That'd be fun. I've actually wanted to do that. To start like, take a picture of every receipt that goes into like a piece of software that like, it's just, do I want to take a picture of every receipt? Like what I wish is Costco actually started doing this recently, where you can actually look at all your receipts on the Costco app, like in-store receipts. It would be sick if there was an app for every store. Or even a thing where like if you tap your credit card or use it, it breaks down what you paid for in a list somewhere. Like it shows you your receipt digitally, so you can like sync it to a spreadsheet and actually like automatically itemize what you're spending money on. That'd be cool. If everything was like Costco, you could do it. Because, like, you can do general stuff. Like, your credit card will show, like, if you bought from a grocery store, it'll categorize it as grocery store. But you don't know you bought 17 eggs and, like, you know, like, you don't know what you bought in the grocery store. I feel like you already realize how much you do spend on Pizza Max by just saying that. Don't do that slow bridging block placement. What I like to do is, and I've never actually speed tested building like this. Like, obviously it's slower than other methods. But, like, what I like to do is build a center line like this, and then run back and forth and fill in the other two. So, like, what we'll do is go over 4 blocks, slowly bridge out. I mean, that's fair, Galaxy. It's a fair point. And then, like, just run back and forth doing this. What, sorry?
Get the so I can put it on my planner.
You know, I wonder where that went, actually. Because we need that slip to pick it up.
Yeah, I know.
I actually don't know where that slip went. Possibly.
I thought more paper added.
You're looking for, like, an envelope with, like, a thing stapled to the top.
It's fine.
No. Like a, you know, like a church envelope for tithes. You don't know what the church envelope for tithes look like?
No, because I'm e-transfer now.
Oh. It's like a vertical envelope instead of a horizontal envelope.
I would look, but I don't want to.
That's okay. I'm sure I can find it. I'm sure I put it somewhere.
I was like, I don't want to walk over. Because I can see a pile of paperwork behind you.
Okay, I have a bit of a weird philosophy on companies knowing everything I do. So, okay, here's my weird philosophy, Chan. Okay, I would say there's two things. Okay, there's one thing I hate about it and one thing I love about it. The thing I hate about it is obviously they know everything you do, and that's kind of creepy. Just inherently, if somebody knows everything you do, especially if it's a company trying to sell you something, it's just a little creepy. On the other hand, if you are going to advocate, like, let's say we're stuck with it. Let's say it happens. Who's ever in, like, government passes the laws. We have no choice, basically. We can, like, try to hide, but, like, realistically, we don't have much of a choice. Then what are the potential upsides? And I think everyone's gonna be like, bro, someone go steal this data. No. Listen. I think that if a company spends billions of dollars to extract my data, none of that money goes to me, but spends billions of dollars to extract that data, then uses that data to predict what I want, then shows me what I want, I just save so much time shopping. Like, I know it sounds dumb, and, like, what it could do is turn impulsive people into, like, really bad buyers, but, like, there's a part of it that kind of is like, bro, you figured out what I needed before I needed it, and now, like, you ever hear about that really creepy thing where, like, Walmart was, like, sending ads to, like, young women who were pregnant, but they didn't even know they were pregnant yet? Like, Walmart had figured it out first. Like, that is definitely creepy, but on the flip side, it's like, if I'm working out a lot and I'm trying to figure out something to, like, make me stronger, like some sort of whatever, and then all of a sudden an ad comes up for that thing, I'm like, nice, I don't have to do the research now. And again, I know there's a tons of, like, bad parts about it too, but to me, I'm like, there's just so much convenience there. Of, like, I don't need to, like, figure something out. They're gonna spend billions of dollars figuring it out for me. Thanks, guys. I know that is a very, like, I wouldn't say immature. It's a very tunnel visioned view of it because there's just so much more going on than that. But that's what I'd say is the bright side of that kind of a thing. But the downside is that if you're an impulsive buyer, that could lead you into debt because you're going to buy stuff that you didn't need. So that only really works for like somewhat responsible buyers who could save time with it, you know? I have never and will never buy something from an ad on principle. I have bought in very few things from ads, but like, one time, okay. Okay, I've actually bought in very few things directly from ads, you are right, but ads don't really target me very well. Like, for instance, I'll buy a bunch of PC parts, and then they'll get me to buy $800 motherboard. I'm like, no, I bought my own PC part. Like, what is the point of this targeted advertising? But one thing that got me once, and I'm actually really happy about this purchase, which is maybe why I have this view. But I was just on Facebook, and I had one of those clothing ads, but it was for a Winnie the Pooh sweater, and I really wanted a Winnie the Pooh sweater. So when I saw it, I was like, oh, this thing looks sick. And I bought it, and it's like one of my favorite sweaters. But I never would have found. I still don't. I can't even go back and find the place I bought it from because I have no idea what it was. It's probably just like a random Shopify dropshipping store. But yeah. So that's an example of like targeted advertising giving me something that I wanted, but I didn't even know where to find. Cause like I looked for it and like I found some stuff, but I was like, I don't really like this stuff. Like, and this was perfect, exactly what I wanted. But yeah, I don't really have a lot of stories of actually buying things from ads, to be honest. For all of its glory, targeted advertising is not that great yet. I do find targeted advertising is pretty sad at the moment. Like, you'll talk about beef jerky and it'll show you beef jerky and you're like, okay, but I can just go to the store and get beef. Like, I didn't need to see that ad. Or like you'll buy a bunch of PC parts and then PC parts will show up on your Facebook page and you're like, okay, but I've already bought all the PC part. Like, this isn't even, like, what? No, I'm not gonna spend 800. Like, I've done the adequate research to what I want. You're not giving me something that I actually want. You're just showing me generic PC parts because I googled PC parts. Like, none of these PC parts are relevant to me. I mean, it must work because people buy it, but. Alright, see ya, Crochet. Yo, appreciate it, Andy. Mary. No, go back in. No, you're gonna kill the time. He's trying to chase some mob out there, I think. Oh, chat, we're screwed. Nice, we got it. Yeah. Okay, so now what? Now we do a second row. Do you ever wonder about those things where it's like companies spend a bunch of money on something and it never works on you? Like you see them spending it on like their ad campaigns and stuff, and you're like, hey, but this isn't. I don't care at all about this. But then you think, okay, clearly this must work because clearly somebody's buying something from this. And there's like different kinds of marketing. There's like subjective marketing where they're just trying to like get it into your psyche. They're not trying to directly sell you something right away. Like Coca-Cola will sell you a lifestyle kind of thing where it's like they're not necessarily trying to get you to go out and buy Coke right away. They're just trying to keep it in your brain that Coke is a lifestyle. You know what I mean? So like there's different kinds of marketing, but the kind of marketing where it's clearly designated for you to go out and buy something right away, I just wonder who gets caught in those things. For the sake of making this fair, I'll go to the nether roof, because I would need to go to the nether roof anyway. I just don't know what I'm building on the nether roof yet. Okay, there's all the blocks I collected. Yeah, and that's fair, Mary. Like, there's definitely advertising like that. And that's harder to, like, obviously pick apart what they're doing, because you don't know. Galaxy. That's a great ad. I would buy it just out of respect for the hustle. Yeah, the US particularly has a lot of like politically motivated ads. And as a Canadian, it is a little funny to watch. It's one of those things where like if you're not in the weeds like us, we don't really understand the emotion behind it. So we just kind of like watch from like a distance. Alright. Oh, I forgot to take the cods, dang it. Hey, I'm an American and I think it's funny. Yeah, anyway. We're gonna get to 208 and then we're gonna stop. Yeah, you have a good point, Galaxy. That's what Mary and Sarah are saying over on YouTube, too. Okay. So we did it in 12 minutes and 25 seconds plus 7. So 19 minutes and 25 seconds. Oh my goodness. Chat won again. 20 minutes was the closest. I mean, it's a big improvement down from... What was the previous one? I've forgotten. Chat, what was the previous one? This one's 19 minutes. $25. Yeah, 6 minutes fast. I mean, that's tangible. I'd say that's an improvement. All right, and like, let's just double check the farm and see if we forgot anything. I mean, it looks good. Obviously, we need the portal portions, but like... We definitely have it memorized. At least this part. Matthew's going to be changing the linkage part at the top, so I'm not going to bother memorizing that, but... Sure, plus 30 seconds to get chords, sure. It's still like 5 minutes faster. And that's with me being distracted and talking, and you know... Nice. That was a good increase. So here's the thing. What to do next? I need to sneeze. Is the portal in the wrong side? It should be facing the south side, I believe. Because you do the south side last of filling in the golem, and then you place the obby on the south side. I'm fairly certain. Oh, you're not looking at this. Sorry. Yeah. It's on this. It's facing south, and I think portal goes on facing south. Well, Matthew's just working on crap. I'm just trying to figure out what makes sense for me to do. Star Pups isn't here, are they? What time we're doing? Like, obviously we could just speedrun more for fun. For funsies. You know what? I should be doing every hour, to be honest. Chat wants to know a crazy patient story, bib. She doesn't have any chat.
I can't think under pressure. I actually have plenty, but I can't think of any now.
I feel like you can think under pressure. I feel like your job is thinking under pressure.
Not when it comes to telling stories.
Alright, I want to go for one more hour. So, oh, but eating is going to come. No, I want to go for one more hour. I think we should just do a speedrun. I don't think we have anything, like, useful to do. I've asked Matthew about other farms I'm going to have to make. And he said potentially the gold farm, but
Can they handle gross?
voodoo.
Can they handle gross things or not?
I mean, as long as it's not like swearing.
It's not swearing, but like it's gross. Like hidden.
Sure, as long as you're allowed to say it.
One time, I was still a new nurse and I was working a night shift. I don't think I'm very good at telling stories. Anyways, I was working a night shift and we were short staffed, and so because we were short staffed, I had 8 patients to myself. And I'll have you know, I'm still a new nurse. I'm probably like only a couple months in. And I worked on the ward, I should clarify. And so I was like behind on a lot of things. And so I like finally like finished getting everyone settled, doing vitals, giving everyone their bedtime medications. And so all I had left to do was to chart. And I had also gotten this one patient. I got him like ready kind of because he's aware that he's gonna go for surgery the next day. So he knows like he can't eat or drink anything once it's midnight. So when I had assessed him, he was eating like a whole box of pizza.
Sounds like Max.
And so I was like, okay, just know you can't eat that once midnight hits. And he's like, yeah, okay, fine. And so then I left him alone. And then as I was documenting and trying to catch up on all of that, the call light rings. And I had one of my coworkers who was like done everything, was walking around and just asking if people needed help. And so she asked me, hey, do you need any help? And I'm like, yes, I'd appreciate it if you answer my call light. And then she went in there, didn't turn off the call light, came out the door, and she's like, yeah, no, I'm not dealing with that. That's a you problem. And I was like, what is going on? And so I went over there, and I went in, and it just smells like stomach bile, and it was just so gross. All over the floor was the man's digested pizza. And I'm like, how dare you throw up on me?
The man's digested pizza.
It's so gross. And so now I am behind on charting, and now I am looking for a mop to clean up the mess because we don't have housekeeping at night. And that was just the worst shift ever. Just saying, you guys, if you're ever gonna have surgery the next day, please don't eat a whole box of pizza. be greatly appreciated. I can't see what anything chat says. I guess I should go on.
All right, actually, we're gonna build a gold farm, chat. We're gonna practice some gold farm reps.
Did I tell another story?
Sure, Bibs.
Let's see. Let's see. So one time, I got this patient that came into Emerge for drinking, and he's just intoxicated, and we're just basically waiting for him to sober up. Anyways, so he was complaining basically everything under the sun. So we had ordered him like basically everything, x-ray, blood work, the whole gist of it. But the thing was, this man just wanted to stay longer in the ER to sleep, but we needed the bed for other sick people. And so whenever like phlebotomy would go there to get his blood for work, he'll be like very like aggressive and refusing. And then he got sent to get his x-ray, but he also was not like cooperative. And so I had to use the mom voice to tell him to suck it up and get his blood work done. And so then I called phlebotomy and they did it, as I had to like scold him the whole time. And then he went back for his x-ray, and then the x-ray tech was like, hey, he's not listening. And so I had to walk all the way to x-ray, which is super annoying because I was already busy on a lot of things. And I had to tell him to get his butt up and move to the x-ray table. Some people just need the mom voice.
My dad was on the crash team for the hospital when he was training. He gave one room an aid, and not even 5 minutes later, he got another one and he paged them and was like, I think this was a mistake. And they're like, no, we need two. One of the doctors was touching, leaning on the metal table and got shocked, flew into the wall and needed to be defibrillated
Whoa,
as well.
That's insane. Are you reading that, babe?
I did. That is.
The doctor flew into the wall.
My favorite role whenever there's a code is I like to be the nurse that just gives the flush. I'm like, I've got a flush for you, take it. But most of the time, I am not the nurse that gives the flush. I always get stuck with like, oh, you gotta start an IV, or oh, you gotta draw up the medication, and I'm like,
no.
Why can't I be the runner? Why do I have to be the actual hard job? Oh, I know a funny story that someone told me. So.
Here, wait, give me 1 sec, babe.
Okay.
I'm gonna start a prediction. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a prediction real quick of how long this gold farm is gonna take, and then Q's gonna go back to her story.
Oh,
How long will gold farm take to make? I have no idea. We're doing overworld side and nether side, so I don't know. So we're gonna start at 20 minutes, 25 minutes, 30 minutes, 35 minutes. Jeez, popping pierogies is taking a minute this time, eh?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Usually they're really fast.
Where's the thing?
Okay. Okay, the prediction is
I
now
need
live.
to gamble.
The prediction is live!
Okay. Wait. it take you to make it last time?
Don't remember.
Bruh. I'm gonna believe in you for once.
What?
I believe in you. Don't fail me. I just gambled so much of my points. Don't make me lose it. It's like hard to come up with stories because I have to like think of things that wouldn't be like giving out too much. I gotta pick generalized stories.
Okay. You should be good to go, Bibbs. Alright, what was the other story that you heard from somebody else?
Oh, it was really funny. But I don't know if they'll find it funny too.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, I can tell you a funny story about one of my coworkers that I was working with. So we had this patient that came in that was very sick, and she's she's a can I say I don't know what
you generally you sugarcoat it and say something like
what's
enjoys things. You know what I mean?
Okay, they basically had really, really bad veins because they have really, really poor decision making and poor
Health choices.
health choices. So they have really, really bad veins. And she came in, she's really, really sick, and she really, really needs an IV. And so I had tried, I had failed, and so I called in my work bestie to go and do it because I'm like, oh, he's great at IVs. I'm sure he'll find one. So I was like, hey, Fred, can you put an IV in my patient? She really needs one. And he's like, sure, I'll go and try. And he goes over there and he's looking for a vein. And then he comes back out after like lab had went in, and I asked him, hey, did you find a vein? Did you get one? And he's like, no. But the phlebotomist gave me the dirtiest look. And I'm like, why? And he's like, well, she's got really, really bad veins. There's none on her arm. There's none on her legs. There's none on her foot. And so I saw this one on her neck and I was like, ooh, should I go for it? And I asked the phlebotomist and he like just looked at me like, WTF? The neck. And I was like,
You have to explain the tourniquet part.
oh yeah. And I was like, and I'm like, what did I say? Oh, and he was like, but the thing was I couldn't go for it because I didn't know where to tie the tourniquet. And I was like, and I was like thinking of putting it around her neck, and I was like, no wonder why the phlebotomist gave you a dirty look. You were basically gonna suffocate this patient for an IV.
I like that story.
never got an IV on her. I think the doctor had to use an ultrasound machine to put one in.
Something you learn as a streamer, Bib, is that like when you tell stories, you always say like they. And whenever you say like a coworker, you always be like someone who also works at the hospital, or someone who also is in medical, whatever. But you know what I mean? I'm trying to make it as obscure as possible.
It's okay, we're work besties. He abandoned me though. But then I abandoned it afterwards.
All I saw was the top part of Voodoo's thing of, we're talking about funny medical stories. I fell off a motorcycle. That's all I saw. It's like, that's not funny. Say it.
Oh no! That's the awkwardest thing.
Don't you love their name?
I had to say their name.
It's one of those names that if you respond to one of their messages, you gotta say for fun.
Yes.
I wonder if that's a strategy for like people who are in chat.
One time, one of the dumbest things that I find that came into Emerge was I had this parent who brought their 2-year-old in, and they were like, "Oh, my child fell off the bed," and then they started crying immediately, and they wouldn't stop crying, and then I'm looking at the child, and they're playing on their iPad, and I'm like, okay, and did they lose consciousness? No. Okay, did they throw up? No. Okay. Don't you think that's a normal response for a kid to cry if they fall? I'm trying to talk louder for chat, but I don't know if I'm just being annoying.
No, I can see your voice levels. I'm not loud.
Oh, okay.
What are cobwebs for?
They're for the wither farm. They slow down. They keep it so that the withers don't not go through the portal. They slow them down on the bridge, give the portal a cooldown period. It's like it's an efficiency thing. It can work without them, but from what I understood from Ian, it was higher efficiency.
I'm trying to think if I have any fun stories, but
So, Radical, should we use cobwebs for the gold farm as well? I thought about this. Because the gold farm utilizes the same mechanics. So I guess the cobwebs aren't needed because we're not doing that design anymore for the wither farm. But I do wonder if we could use it for the gold farm. I never actually tried, but... Because gold farm's so much faster, too. Because the gold farm overworld is the exact same. It's actually less blocks, though. The bridge itself that connects them is less blocks. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but... It's also older, the gold farm. Like, the design is older. So, like, I wonder if it was before he realized cobwebs, you know what I'm saying? Now, Now the portal in the middle, that's the part where I'm gonna hopefully not struggle on, but I might. We are using Ian's wither farm, but Matthew's combining it into the gas farm, so the portal linking is gonna change a little bit, remember? So we're probably not gonna use the cobwebs.
Show you my foot.
No.
Someone said from my hooks, and I was like, I can show you my foot.
No, you can't. It's the worst thing you could show.
I can't even kick you.
Okay, portal. So.
Maybe I'll show you.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna try to build this from memory.
I should expose my feet to some people.
That's what I was saying. Okay, so this is on this side. So on this side, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, chat, I think I'm doing it. Then you break these blocks. This is this block. Okay, now what I don't remember is up here. So what I think up here is you have to do this, I think. That. Bring it all the way up to the top. And then what you're gonna do is put the egg here, and then the trapdoor. Like this. Hold up. I think this is how this farm works. How many people are gonna get ads now from sharing their medical details? Chat's like, oh no. ChatGPT got us. Okay, I think this is done. Oh gosh darn it, Nathan. Well, that works. So it goes 32, 31, okay. So I want negative 2288 118 32. Oh no. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Nathan! Obviously, I wouldn't do that in an actual run. I wouldn't even have that many ender pearls in an actual run.
Did I?
Oh, what? I got that off. Crap, boys. Oh no, I got rid of the cods. Dang it. No, babe, the prediction isn't over yet.
Oh. Is someone keeping track of the prediction? How long has passed?
There's a timer in the game.
Oh.
Okay. That's not. That's the wrong dimension. I don't know why I just didn't actually TP to the cods here. Negative 2288 118 32. Okay, where did I die? Okay, do I have anything below here? No. Alright, anyway, as I was doing. Sorry. Okay, so what do I have to do now? I have to go to roof and go to 245. But I gotta go to the CODs, so it's negative 228. What? Negative 2288. So negative 2288 by 32. It's the app that combines the chats, Voodoo. Sometimes it just refreshes. And then I got up to 245. No. Oh, yeah. No, I'm right. 245. Need to see where my food is. Oh, my order's here. All right, chat. It is time for a food break. I will be right back.
Oye, vamos a tirar una vez más. Miguelito. Ajá, yeah. Dale hasta abajo, baby, no hay más nada. Vamos despacito que te voy a guayar. Dice taquiti, taqui, 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 ta. Taquiti, taqui, 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 ta. Muévelo como taquita, ta, ta, ta. Ven acá. Taquiti, taqui, 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 ta, ta, ta. Taqui, 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 ta. Ven acá. Taquiti, taqui, taqui, taqui. Oye, baby, vamos a hacerlo toda la noche aquí no espero. Este bicho para pelo, mami, repicando cuero la noche, roto se la toque. Una negra dura le di hasta la catorce. Dale hasta abajo, baby, no hay más nada. Vamos despacito que te voy a guayar. Ey, no se acabó la noche y está alerta. Ponte en cuatro, baby, ven pa' acá, tica, tica. Oye, ponte pa' mí, mami, dale pa' atrás. Le damos bien duro hasta la mañana. Dale, mamita, con todo lo que da. Gritando mis nombres hasta la madrugada. Bájate, bájate, trágate el show. Trágate, mami, el bicho te ro. Hasta la mañana te rompo en la cama, te pongo en las pilas y el puse de rama. Si tu cama yo llego, la pongo, lo dámela. Ven el que me jala. Movie, yo tengo la chica virada. Baby,
Huh? I'm so confused. God, I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
When did Matthew call me?
You were me?
Yes. Try to call him back. Hi, Chad, by the way.
What?
What? Did you call me?
I did.
Is it relevant anymore?
And then I TTS'd you.
Oh, that was that. Oh, okay. Alright. Hello, chat. I have returned. Alright. Let's see if we can finish out this farm now. So, Triboy and Dog. What am I doing? I need to get back to thinking. Go above roof, feed on 245, build platform, go on top pillar. Right. I'm not 245, right. Right, chat. What's Artemis? Max.
Artemis is a Greek god. I think he's the Greek god of and he's an archer. And do with what
Okay, so at 245, we make a little thing. Okay, and then on this block, we go up to our feeder at 249. And here's where we build the portal somewhere. Now, I don't know if it matters. Find out, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oops. Oh, that works. Okay, so what's gonna happen is mobs should fall. Oops. Okay, so this is the back side and this is the front side. Something like this. And then the back side, it's something like this. Where they fall 2 blocks and they land on chests that I don't have. For those of you who are just tuning in, we are trying to see how fast we can build a gold farm for practice. So chest. And then whack, okay. And then on this side, we go out a few blocks. Just to make sure the portals don't link. Okay. I'm gonna kind of ignore that actually for now. That is unfortunate. Okay, so now, how can we get up here? Ooh, wiggle and weave, boys, wiggle and weave. Okay. Should have our cod still. Yeah, I'll appreciate it, Emerald. I hear stuff, so that's good. Okay. Now, suppose... Ah, dang it. I got rid of the cods. I just stopped putting things in chat. Like, in the game in chat. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's negative 2288 x 32. So, the way this works is we take this, multiply it by 8, 18,304 by x, by 32 times 8. 256. Okay. So we're going to negative 18,304 by 256. Really? Seems a little odd that it'd be that far off. You know what I'm saying? 18,304 by 256, but 32 times 8, so sure, okay. Okay, and then we're gonna go to a Y level of 191. Now, what I can't remember is, does this go on? Does it didn't go on that layer or not? Wait, where am I going? 191. Okay, this is what I can't remember. Does it actually go on 192? I have to look. Nope. This is 191. Okay, so then we do something like this. Oh, just kidding. So this is a 3 wide. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. Then We go over 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. And now the difference is it on the 11th block? I believe it's on the 11th block that this goes on, and then it centers with the portal. And then all that's left to do is build. No more braining, just building. And we'll find out if we built it correctly. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Boom, 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 boom. We'll make a little wall back here. We will put slabs on this side. We'll make a fence. We'll need to make it too high though, because babies exist. Okay. Okay. Theoretically, we'd probably done this wrong, but theoretically, we should be good. Except I didn't light the portal downstairs, so we're going to go and do that. Okay, I just need to make sure that this portal's lit, which it's not. Wait. Yeah, whatever, who cares? Okay, so in total, that took us, if it works, we started at 23, so that's 25, subtract 3. That's 22 minutes to build, if this works. The question, of course, being, does it work? It does take a minute to start, so... Let me add some notes in here while this goes for a second. Yo, boys, it works. They can escape! Oh, I forgot to light that thing! It's because I broke it because I went back in there. Ah! Okay. But we did it. we're gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay. So, any notes we want to add to that? Go above platform. Obby is on 191. Ah. What the? What? Oh, it's a ladybug. Is it? No, it's not a ladybug. It's a gross looking bug. Well, look at that chin.
What bug are you looking at?
It was up there somewhere. Okay. So Obby goes on 191. Yeah. And then when we built up, the portal is on. Okay, I think I got all the notes that I want. So that took us in total 23 minutes, right? So 25 is going to be the closest. Let's see who won, because only one person voted for that. Voodoo Poo Poo won.
If you think about it, I think you should split it between 20 and 25 because 23 is right in the middle.
Nope.
23 is right in the middle.
No, it isn't.
Yeah?
23 is closer to 25. 22:30 would be right in the middle. And this is why she's in there. It's not a mathematician. I like how I say that. I can't do math. Alright, it's Voodoo Poo Poo. Voodoo Poo Poo gets everybody's points.
Congratulations, Voodoo Poo Poo, for taking all my points!
Alright, I think that's all I want to do today, chat. Yeah. Got some good reps in. Hopefully Matthew will have some new stuff for us tomorrow as he finishes up this sheet. Looks like he's pretty close to done, so... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. I think we're gonna stream tomorrow. And same time, same place. Gonna do speedrun again and all that crap. I'm gonna ignore this because I don't think this counts. No one was asking for that.
Yes, they were. Everybody wanted this.
Nobody wanted it. You wanted it.
All wanted it. Are you still on? Giant orange Garfield smack. Garfield. Poke, 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 poke.
Why? Alright, YouTube. Thanks, Zethiel and Patrick for modding a bit earlier. Thanks, Taco, for coming at the end. And Tacho for modding on Twitch as well. Thanks, Mary and Sarah, and Vapor and Proto for carrying chat today. And YouTube. And thanks, Crochet, Max, and I feel like some other people carried Twitch for a while today, but my brain is gone, so. Alright. Bye, YouTube. Same time, same place.